Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Good morning. Get your thieving hands off that! What do you need? Nord. What do you need?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Solitude stands tall, but it's
Here's
no
the
white
deal.
run.
I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
We'll drive out the storm.
What kinds of things should I bring?
You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll
I'm ready.
sing.
Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death,
Then suffer
we
the
will
Emperor's
drink
wrath.
and we'll sing.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. What do you need?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan. Give me what you can't live without,
What kinds
and I'll
of
make
things
sure
should
to
I
get it into
bring?
the embassy. You're asking me. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd
Hold
bring
on, I
whatever
need to
you
get a
need to
few
move
things ready.
quietly and kill quickly. I'll give you a few more minutes. I can't wait here all day. It's my neck on the line, remember?
I prefer Whiterun's weather
You
over
ready yet?
Solitude's.
I need to get back before I
I'm
missed.
ready. Here's what I'll need.
Remember, you won't have any... Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes, Malborn's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest.
Solitude stands
Which
tall,
means
but
you
it's
need
no
to
white
look the
one.
part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy. Be dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Hold on a minute.
This is no time for cold feet. I've put everything in your hands here. Not least Malborn's life. Now do whatever it is you need to do, and let's get going before we miss our chance.
I'm ready. Keep the rest of my things safe for me.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
A fellow latecomer to Ellenwin's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually
I'm
arrive
paid to
late.
wait to take you
I
home.
prefer to arrive
Enjoy
early,
yourself.
often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Is there a problem?
Of course not. Purely a formality. Now, I need to see your invitation.
Just a minute. I think I left it on the cart.
Of course. Just bring it to me when you find it.
There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
I'm paid to wait to take you home. Enjoy yourself.
I will just rest here a moment. Although it's damnably cold out here, I don't look forward to the trip back down.
What are you out here talking to me for? Party's
Perhaps
inside.
we might share a carriage.
Awful
after the
damn
party.
cold up here. And only the
I
guests
know,
are
I know.
allowed inside.
But
What
think,
are you out here
time
talking
time
about?
the
In
party's
the
over,
hot
we'll
parties
no doubt
inside.
be fast friends. I look forward to it.
Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison.
The Thalmor Embassy welcomes you.
I'm just doing my duties.
The Thalmor Embassy welcomes you.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Alduin, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I'm so
yourself.
sorry to
What
interrupt.
brings you to this...
Better than a psalm.
to
Shameful that the
Skyrim?
dark elves are made
What
to
is
live
it,
their way.
Malborn?
I
It's
know
just that
what you
we've
mean.
run out of the
Heard
Alto
anything
wine.
interesting lately?
Do I have
Any
your permission
news or
to
gossip?
uncork the
Now
Arinthia
that I
Red?
think on it, I did hear
Of
something
course.
rather
I've
interesting
told
the
you
other day.
before not to bother me with
Apparently,
such
the Red Base
trifles.
has been docked in solitude
Yes,
for
Madam
well
Ambassador.
over a month. And with
My
no sign of
apologies.
shipping out anytime
We'll have to
soon.
get better acquainted
Some
later.
say the ship
Please,
suffered damage to
enjoy
the hull when she
yourself.
struck an iceberg, and Captain Safia can't afford the repairs.
What can I get for you?
Of course, she would
You made
never
it in.
admit such
Good.
a thing.
As soon as you
Captain
distract the
Safia is
guards,
far too
I'll
proud
open
a
this
woman for
door
that.
and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Difficult to get provisions lately? I can scarcely feed the staff in my palace.
Yes, what do you need?
I've spent many hours
I'd like a
in
drink.
council meetings lately grappling with
Here you
that.
go, ma'am. The finest Colovian
Then
brandy.
like a worthy hero
Is there anything else I can get for you?
Solve all our problems, just like in the tales of old.
I'm ready.
Of course.
I heard
Let me
Ellen
see if we
say
have
she's
another
going
bottle
to
of
open
that.
a bottle of her
I'll
best
be waiting by the
firebrand
door
wine
for
later.
everyone to be
I
distracted.
can hardly wait.
Yeah, I agree with you. Have you heard any news from the other parts of Skyrim?
I'm not sure that it's news, but lately it seems like every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of Yorlin Greymane. It's not really a fair comparison, if you ask me. After all, Yorlin works the Skyforge. How is any smith going to compete with that?
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture.
We've got our hands full dealing with the Stormcloaks. What about you?
The hospitality of the
I've
Thalmor
spent
Embassy
many hours
is
in
at
council
your
meetings
service.
lately, grappling with
Alduin always throws quite a party. I never miss one if
indeed.
I can help it.
A ruler is entitled to luxury, don't you think? The Thalmor understand that. These Thalmor know how to treat a
These
guest.
Stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed mob.
Have you known
This war won't
Alduin
last
long?
much longer.
I've known her long enough to appreciate
Have
her
you heard
excellent
any
taste in
interesting
food and
rumors of
wine.
Well,
And
I did
also
hear
long
that
enough to
Argonians
respect her
have been
importance
banned
to
from living inside the
Skyrim.
walls of
She plays a vital role in
They're
rooting
only
out the
allowed
forbidden
on the
worship
city
of
docks now.
Talos.
Most of them sleep
As far as
together
I'm
in one
concerned,
building, and
those
they're as pure
Talos
as
worshippers get
dragons.
what they deserve. All they do is cause problems for me
We've
and the
got
other
our hands
Jarls.
full dealing with the Stormcloaks.
Until later, then.
What about you?
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
We must keep faith in ourselves and the Divines. Isn't this something? Alduin really knows how to host a party.
These Stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed mob.
Are you here
This
with
war
one of the
won't last much
Jarls?
longer.
Yes,
I
agree
beg your
with you.
pardon?
Have you heard
You
any
must
news
have
from
me
the other
mistaken
parts
for
of
someone
Skyrim?
else. I am Elisif,
I did hear
widow
you
of
both
High
had
King
Stormcloaks
Torrig and
slain
Jarl of
while
Solitude.
defending Windhelm against a dragon.
Lucky for you, I
It sounds
possess a
too good to
forgiving
be
nature,
true.
and I'm not
I'll
easily
wager
insulted.
It was Ulfric himself that started the rumor.
Enjoying
Maybe
the
he
party.
thought it would bolster recruitment.
Very much so, yes. Ellenwin's parties are always so elegant.
These Stormcloaks
She really
are
has
nothing more than
impeccable
an armed
taste.
mob. This
My
war
only
won't last
regret
much
is that
longer.
she doesn't host them more often.
Yes, I agree with you. Have you heard any news from
It
the
was a
other parts
pleasure,
of Skyrim?
thank you.
Have you visited
The Great War is long past.
No matter how harsh
it's
the
time
wind,
the
the crops that
Empire
grow
and the
there never
Aldmeri
falter.
Dominion put a... Aside
Even
their
when every other
differences,
farm in the whole
prosperity is good for everyone.
The harvest at Workstead is always bountiful. Is it good fortune?
I
The
admit,
blessings of the
I've never
divines?
felt entirely at ease in the Thalmor embassy.
Can the Thalmor be trusted?
For now, perhaps. But I've heard disturbing rumors that they're marshalling their strength. I suspect the treaty that ended the war was just a tactic to buy time so the Thalmor can
I heard
rebuild their
Alduin say
armies.
she's going to open a
I
bottle
hope
of her
I'm
best
wrong.
firebrand
I'm not
wine.
sure the Empire can afford
I can
another
hardly
war.
wait.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I need your help with something.
Some time since I've had some news from
Say
elsewhere
on,
in
friend.
Skyrim.
What do you need?
Well, I did see something interesting not long ago.
I need you to cause a scene.
There were several
Get everyone's
Khajiit
attention
camped
for a few
outside the
minutes.
walls of Whiterun.
I
Seems they've been
don't want to
traveling
get
around
involved
the
in
whole of
anything
Skyrim
beneath
peddling
my
their
dignity
wares.
as Jarl.
You've got to admire their courage. Doing something like that with dragons on the loose in a war.
Never mind.
Thank you. I knew you'd
I look
understand.
forward to the day when this rebellion is put down.
Take advantage
and
of the
we once
fine
again
food
have
and
peace.
drinks. Such things have
I
been
know
scarce
just what
since
you
the war
mean.
began.
Heard
How are you
anything
enjoying the
interesting
party?
lately? Any news or
Well
gossip?
enough, I suppose.
Well, I did see
Elenwen
something
puts a great deal of
interesting
effort
not
into
long
these
ago.
parties, and it
There were
shows.
several Khajiit
I just
camped
wonder what her
outside the
real
walls of
motivations
Whiterun.
are.
Seems
That
they've
woman
been
is
traveling
inscrutable.
around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
Good speaking with you.
You've got to admire their courage. Doing something like that with dragons on the loose and a war going on.
Are the dragons frightening your people as much as they're frightening mine?
A ruler is entitled to luxury, don't you think? The Thalmor understand that.
Some Jarls resent the Thalmor. How about you?
Yes, I know what you mean. Most Nords struggle to accept change. Those who fought the Thalmor in the Great War still see an enemy. But that war is over, and a new day has dawned. Besides, the Thalmor reward their friends richly. Anyone who doesn't take advantage of that is a stubborn fool. Until later, then. I did hear something rather interesting the other day. Apparently, the Red Wave has been docked in Solitude for well over a month, and with no sign of shipping out any time soon. Some say the ship suffered damage to her hull when she struck an iceberg, and Captain Safia can't afford the repairs. Of course, she would never admit such a thing. Captain Safia is far too proud a woman for that.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these
war
before,
has taken
and
a
I know
toll on the
everyone
merchants
who's
of Skyrim.
anyone in
Let's hope that
Skyrim.
it ends soon for their sake.
I couldn't have
What's
said
your
it better
relationship with the
myself.
Thalmor?
It's been some time
We have a
since I've
relationship
seen
of
you from
mutual
elsewhere in Skyrim.
respect.
What have you heard?
I care little about the politics
Well,
and
I did
rivalry
see
between the
something interesting
Thalmor and the
not long
Empire.
There were
But I
several
do
Khajiit
respect
camped
power,
outside the walls
and the
of Whiterun.
Thalmor have
Seems
that.
they've been traveling
They
around
leave
the
me
whole of
alone, and
Skyrim
I leave
peddling
them
their
alone.
wares. You've got to admire
What brings
their
you to this
courage.
party?
Doing something like that with dragons on
To
the loose and a
maintain
war going on.
relationships. By the way, I don't know who you are, but unless you want me to blow your cover, I'd advise that you avoid me for the rest of the party. Until next time.
Are the dragons frightening your people as much as they're frightening mine?
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately, grappling with that.
There are
problem.
words spoken
We must
and words
keep faith in
unspoken.
ourselves and the
Beware
divines.
these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages.
Do you visit the embassy often?
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can.
Having a good time?
Fair faces and fine food are
I
well
heard
and
Alduin
good,
say
but
she's going to
honesty
open a
is
bottle of the
rarely
best
so
firebrand
pleasing.
wine later. I can hardly wait.
May wisdom light your path.
By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
I heard those mages up in Winterhold have been trying to figure out how many dragons there are in Skyrim. They seem to think it's at least a dozen, but I'm sure they're exaggerating. They're probably trying to scare us into giving them more money and influence, so they can save us from the dragon's threat.
None of these people cares a whit about the religious aspects of this war. Another sign of the degeneracy of your empire.
We've got our hands full dealing with the Stormcloaks. What about
All right
you?
then.
We've had the same troubles.
What are your duties
Any
here in
luck?
Skyrim?
A worthy hero will step forward.
I
and
lead
solve
the
our
Justiciars. We are charged with enforcing the ban on Talos worship. Nords can be quite stubborn. They're slow to change their ways, and we find more heretics every day. But mark me well.
Many hours.
I will purge the heresy from this land as surely as the flame burns the flesh from the bones.
And the divines.
Can there truly be peace between the Thalmor and the Empire?
There is peace now, and that peace will continue for as long as it suits our needs. But make no mistake, this is not a peace forged out of necessity between rival nations of equal strength.
Just what you mean.
It is more like the calm between storms, and the next storm, I think, will be far deadlier than the
Well, I
last.
did see something interesting not long ago.
What brings you to
There
this
were
party?
several Khajiit camped outside the walls
There are
of
those in the
Alduin.
Empire who would
Seems
wish
they've
to
been
evade
traveling
their
around the
obligations
whole
to
of
help root
Skyrim
out the
peddling their
Talos
wares.
heresy.
You've got to
Fortunately,
admire their courage.
those most
Doing
opposed to
something
the
like
Emperor's
that
wise
with
policy
dragons
have
on
now
the
branded
war going
themselves
on.
traitors as well as heretics. I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation
The
with the
Great Order in
Thalmor.
Windhelm is little better than a slum.
Until next time.
It's shameful that the Dark Elves are made to live that way.
I couldn't have said it better
Alduin
myself.
always throws quite a
It's been
party.
some
I never
time
miss
since
one
I've
if I can
heard
help it.
from elsewhere in Skyrim. What have you heard?
I'm not sure that it's news.
What does a fellow
but lately
need to
it seems
do to
like
get a
every
drink around
blacksmith in
here?
Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of Yorlin Grey.
What brings you to this party?
It's not really a fair comparison.
You must be new around here.
After
Bad
all,
manners
Yorlin
to
works
ask
the
such a
Sky
direct
Force.
question at
How
one
is
of
any Smith
Ellenwin's
going to
little
compete with that?
soirees. But I have nothing to hide.
Are
I'm
the
in
dragons
from the
frightening
south
your
on
people as
business.
much as they're frightening
And if
mine?
you want to do business in
spent many
Tamriel
hours
these
in
days,
council
well,
meetings
you'd
lately,
better get used to
grappling with that
cozying up to the
problem.
Thalmor.
These are
Like it
troubling
or
times
not.
indeed.
Here, I brought you a drink.
These stormcloaks are nothing more
Ah,
than
the
moths.
one generous soul amongst a gathering
You
of
speak true.
pinch pennies and
Have you
lick
heard any
spittles.
interesting rumors of late?
If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Apparently, the Red Wave has been docked in solitude for well over a month, and with no
Actually,
sign of
there is
shipping
something
out
you could do for
anytime
me.
soon. Some say the ship suffered damage
Wonderful.
to her hull
I
when
can
she struck
begin
an
to
iceberg.
repay your
Captain said he
generosity
can't afford the
immediately.
repairs.
Say on,
Never admitted
friend.
to such a thing.
I
Captain
need you to
Sappy
cause a
is far
scene.
too proud
Get
a
everyone's
woman for
attention
that.
for a few minutes.
Is that all?
We've got our
My
hands full
friend,
dealing with
you've
the
come to the
Stormcloaks.
right person.
What about you?
You could say that
I
causing
spent
a
many
scene
hours in
is
council
somewhat of a
meetings lately grappling with
specialty
that
of
problem.
mine.
These are troubling
Stand back
times
and
indeed.
behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Ellenwin, our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone
go,
would actually
before
want
anyone
her in
notices
their
us.
Bed. Although most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your hands off me. I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we? Someone bring me a drink.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
I can scarcely
Just stay
keep
close
staff in
and
my
let me do any
palace.
talking. Got it?
We've had the
Follow
same
me.
troubles.
These
Who
are
comes,
troubling
Malborn?
times indeed.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't
It's
realize
been
that
a
eating
brutal
moon
winter.
sugar was
I
permitted.
can't remember the last time
Perhaps
it
I
was
should
this
ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Argue that.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you.
Have
Don't
you visited
screw this up.
Rorikstead lately?
Hurry up.
No matter how
I've got to
harsh
get
the
back
winter,
before I'm
The
missed.
crops that grow there never falter. Even when every other farm in the hold is barely scraping by, the harvest at Rorikstead is always
Come on.
bountiful.
If someone misses me at the party,
Is it
we're
good
both
fortune?
dead.
The blessings of the divines? Who knows?
Are the dragons frightening your people as much as they're frightening mine?
Hurry it up. I've got to get
We've
back
had
before
the
I'm missed.
same trouble.
Go, out, before I change my mind.
The divines.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice
Is my
something's
staff
wrong.
Seeing to your needs.
I have no complaints.
Splendid. Call if you have need of me.
Come on. someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
I heard Ellenwyn say she's going to open a bottle of her best firebrand
Hurry it up.
wine later.
Back before I missed.
I couldn't agree more. By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
Well, I did hear.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the trolls might think something's
Inside
wrong.
the walls of Windhelm. They're allowed on the city docks now. Most of them sleep together.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Good
Did
luck.
you see those rogues
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses. Just lowly foot. Bloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds. Must be new around. Come here. Let me see your face. Come here. Let me see your face. Haven't seen her around before. I'm warning you. Back come off. Here. Come here. Let me see your face. Let me see your face. Never should have. Come here. It's nothing! Don't you see? It's the only... Time is at its end.
Skyrim belongs to the Nord!
Boost, Rota!
I am your boss.
Must be new around here.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when you confirm.
I'll see you burn!
Boost, Rota!
Guess it's all clear now.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice.
Fools?
Surrender
Lucky hit.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon? I never expected to see another guild brother down here. They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson.
Sounds good. I'll follow you.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Fools? Roda!
I cannot best you.
Thought I heard something.
Fools? Roda!
Please don't kill me!
Fools? Fools? Roda!
I yield! I yield!
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth... Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
I can take you to any of the
I'd
hold
like to
capitals.
hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You made it out alive, at least. Did you
Alvar is a
learn
good
anything
friend of
useful?
mine. He'd give me a discount on arrows when I passed through. Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Solitude stands tall, but it's no Whiterun.
You'd best hurry it up.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Can I use the alchemy lab?
Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Still here.
Wait here.
I will remain on guard
Let me know
here.
if there's anything else you need.
We heading out?
Follow me.
As you command, my Thane. My ma used to shout a lot. If she knew... Dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone by now.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me if you weren't going to believe me?
Meandering rivers, lush forests, and the
You're right.
town. What more could
I was
one
sure
ask
it
for
must
in
have been them.
paradise?
If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
I don't know, but the Thalmor are looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
What happened to the Blades? Why are you on the run?
The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity.
White Gold Concordat? What's that?
The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already ancient history to most people.
Alvar is a good friend
Seems
of
to
mine.
me like it just
He'd
ended.
give me a discount on arrows.
It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire.
Who are the Thalmor?
There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version?
Give me the long version.
They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion, what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of high elves to the extreme. They believe they are the rightful rulers of all of Tamriel. For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us. Do you need something?
What's so important about me being Dragonborn?
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground. Do you need something? Do you need something? What do you need, Dragonborn? What is it? Do you need something? Do you need something? What is it? What is it?
Still here. Huh?
It
Lead
means
on.
so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining myself.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Welcome to
What
War
have you got
Maidens.
for sale?
Now you, my girl, have blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command. Let's get going then.
We've got small weapons
What have
as
you got
well
for
as
sale?
big. maces, dagger. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Mm-hmm.
Nazim has been reassured.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If it's work you need,
I'd
how
like to
about
rent a
chopping up
room.
some wood for the fires? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Whiterun's my home, whatever people say about it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well met, kinsman.
Whiterun may not be the most impressive city in Skyrim, but it'll always be the strongest and greatest.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get with it.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
And now paid for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
Lady Mara, offer your blessing to this city and redeem its people.
Have anything for us yet?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts
I wish the
here.
Temple of Mara had done more for this city.
I'm looking for an old guy, hiding out somewhere in Riften.
Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
I need to talk to him. I'm a friend. His life's in danger.
That's a touching story. Now get out of my face!
I'm looking for an old guy, hiding out somewhere in Riften.
Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
Are you going to tell me? Or am I going to have to beat it out of you?
Come on!
Hey, drive that snow back to the ground.
This should be good.
True. Never back down. I'm getting out of here. No! Enough! This ends now!
Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way. I wouldn't stay here long if I were you.
I'm looking for an old guy, hiding out somewhere in Riften.
Huh. Lot of old guys around.
Are you
I
going
don't
to tell
really
me?
know how I can help.
Or am I going to have to beat it out of you?
Come on! Let's see what you're made of. You want a real fight, eh?
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
That's her. That's who was asking about Edward. Kill her! You wish to defeat me? Impossible!
My money's on the big one. My money's on the big one. Hey, watch what you're doing.
I've got your back.
Wait here.
As you wish, my Thane.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I wouldn't stay here long
I'm
if I
looking
were
for an
you.
old guy, hiding out somewhere in Riften.
Huh. Lot of old guys around.
I need to talk to him.
I don't
I'm a
really
friend.
know how I can
His
help.
life's in danger.
That's a touching story. Now get out of my face!
I'm looking for an old guy, hiding out somewhere in Riften.
Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't
Are
really
you
know
going
how
to
I
tell
can
me?
help.
Or am I going to have to beat it out of you?
Come on! Let's see what you're made of.
Fools are actually fighting.
Real fight,
She's
eh?
not so tough. This should be
Lucky
good.
hit.
I'm getting out of here.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here. There's a reason the city guard
I'm
doesn't
looking
come
for an
down
old
here,
guy,
you know.
hiding out somewhere in Riften.
Huh. Lot of old guys around.
Maybe this will help your
I
memory.
don't really know how I can help. Well, when you put it that way, I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
That old guy hiding out down here? Where does he live?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Mm-hmm. Got a lot of nerve coming down. Here. People tend to get... Never should have come here.
So, it's to the pain then.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. I got better things to do.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
We heading out?
Follow me.
As you command, my Thane.
What was that?
What was that?
There's the PlayStation! Kill her!
Are you prepared to die? Esbert did not admit your best. Don't you see? Skyrim belongs to the Nord. You should not have meddled in the Thormor's affairs. No more! I yield! I yield!
They were golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would be.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Mercy! No more! I yield! I yield! I'll kill you! No more! I yield!
Go away!
Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
Before I became your housecarl,
It's
I never
okay,
realized
Delphine
being
sent
a
me.
bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean? It's hopeless.
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, the dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world?
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Esbern. I'm dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no useless. Where'd I put my annotated annuad? What? Moment, I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good. be off. Hey, did you say something?
What's so important about me being Dragonborn?
Not yet, not yet. When we get to Riverwood with Delphine, I'll tell you both then, when I've collected my thoughts. I never expected... Well, suddenly here you are, and now I'm too muddled to explain myself. I still need some time to get used to the idea that there might be hope for us after all.
Do you know the way out of here?
Yes, yes. We should proceed cautiously. Did you hear that? We should keep moving.
The city of Mara. Why would they even call it that, if not for her temple?
Have anything for us yet?
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Come to see Balliman perform miracles with steel, eh?
What have you got for sale?
Fine jewelry here.
Take a look. If need more.
Jewelry.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Come to see Balliman perform miracles with
training in
steel, eh?
smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Vegetables as crisp as a
Just
morning.
lived to tell about it.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Jewelry.
If you need
My
legendary
food is the
Argonian
best in
craftsmanship.
all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Need a ride?
Tell me about Riften.
You can get a room at the Bee and Barb, but mind your corn purse. It's no secret the Thieves Guild makes its home here. Oh, and if you meet Maven Blackbriar, stay on her good side. This is her city, and nobody else's.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
come and see what...
Ready to go? I can't wait here forever. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
Amidst majestic
It's good to see you
mountains,
too,
rivers,
Esbern.
lush forests, and the tranquil
It's been
town,
too long,
what more
old
could one
friend.
ask for in
Too long.
paradise?
Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Riverwood used to be my favorite vacation destination until that shady innkeep served me spoiled milk.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonbone. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach, during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Alduin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
What's the best way to get there?
From Riverwood? The road south through Falkreath is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful.
I'll meet you at Karthspire.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
I'm right behind you.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Follow me. I need your help.
Well now, that's
Lead the
something
way.
to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I need to trade some things with you.
How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
What are you staring at?
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. You'll want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them. It's almost getting downright hot now. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south. Look out. I think we have company. Giddy up there. Look out. Giddy up there. Lots of lawless folk around here. Foreigners mostly. No offense. Look out! Come on now. Look out! I don't know if we can outrun him. Come on now. Watch out! We're passing Fort Sungard. Unbelievable view from up there. No wonder the Empire built a fort on that hill way back when. Look out. I think we have company. I don't know if we can outrun him. Come on now. Watch out! Giddy up there. Look out! Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. Look out! Look out! Giddy up there. I don't know if we can outrun him. Giddy up there. Watch out! Giddy up there. Giddy up there. Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl.
has been a profitable journey.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Heard the
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire?
I'd like to rent a room.
Hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding
Sure
through
thing.
Whiterun
It's yours
from
for a day.
Ulricstead.
I'll show you to your room,
Ragnar
right
did
this
swagger
way.
and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield. Maiden Matilda who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink your mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the
Let me know if
brave
there's
Matilda
anything else you
charged in
need.
full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Whiterun's my home, whatever people say about
When
it.
his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
You look like someone who can
Security in
hold their
Whiterun
liquor.
is terrible.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
Welcome. If I
have
cannot
you got for
serve you,
sale?
I am sure that one of my... Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands. Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth. They'll toss you in the Sidna mine and you'll never get out.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
Get up there. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south. Look out. I think we have company. Watch out. I don't know if we can outrun them. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead. Come on now, old girl. Watch out! Look out! Come on now, old girl. I don't know if we can outrun them. Watch out! Look out! Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I want to get out here.
Don't be long. Can't wait around forever.
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
I can't wait here forever. Ready to go?
Yes, let's keep going.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts. We're passing Fort Sungard. Unbelievable view from up there. No wonder the Empire built a fort on that hill way back when. Look out. I think we have company. Giddy up there. Come on now, old girl. Watch out. Giddy up there. Look out. Giddy up there. Look out. Look out. Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. Come on now, old girl. I don't know if we can outrun him.
still here. You lead, I'll follow.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
Ready to go?
Yes, let's keep going.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Get up there. Couldn't ask for better weather. Ah, good. Mark Arthur's just ahead. I'm glad to make it through the Reach one more time.
Everything all right?
End of the road. Mark Arth, right on schedule.
My ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone by now.
No lollygagging.
The city's grand enough, but I always feel unwelcomed by the locals.
fools are actually fighting. What was that?
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Rub this on yourself. There you are.
I'm sure I heard something. Hold on. What was
Now
that?
you're mine. Damn you! Just a scratch.
I always use the practice.
I got one.
I can take you.
Not bad. That's all you got? Be careful. The Forsworn are just as dangerous as they look. Oh! God, no! I swear I'll kill you.
Can still run. It's not too late.
Let's get this over with.
What are you doing?
I was just getting warmed up. I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving. What do you need, Dragonborn? Let's keep moving.
I avoided taking jobs in the Reach when I was still a mercenary. The Forsworn know why.
We're getting close. Let's keep moving.
The Forsworn and their hag ravens make a deadly combination.
I'm going to check that out.
It's nothing.
I was just getting warmed up. We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way. Looks safe now.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the entrance.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Ah, here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look
Esmer's
here.
probably right.
You see how the ancient blades
Try
revered
using your
even
blood on the
Cyrodiil?
carved seal on the floor. That's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. There's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim Temple.
There's no telling what we might find.
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
Alduin's Wall. So I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout, then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
No, I've never heard of anything like that.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
The Greybeards may have a point. Power is dangerous.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
I'd better go see what Arngeir knows about this shout.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it. When misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world.
What is it?
When the brass tower rocks and time is reshaped.
So this is all the blades? 2 people?
The Thalmor hunted us down, remember? It wasn't exactly great for recruitment. But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the blades someday.
When the snow tower lies sundered,
Good luck with that.
kingless, bleeding.
Thanks.
The World Eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn. Yes? What is it? Goodbye, then.
Well, I'm gonna look
Did you
around.
need something?
See what the old blades left for us.
Any advice for fighting dragons?
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites.
Yes, that's... You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
I need that dragon-slaying blessing.
May the scales of the dragonkind splinter at the touch of your arrows, and crack under the weight of your sword. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
Very good.
In taking the Dwemer city, Markarth's Nords also became like the Dwemer. I mean, just look at how needlessly intricate everything in this city is.
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Yes? Get up there.
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Wake me up when we arrive.
No problem.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around. I enjoy this work well enough,
like to rent
but
a
I'm
room.
ready to retire. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm? I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Well met, kinsman.
Let me
know
my
if there's
home,
anything
whatever
else
people
you
say
need.
about it. Whiterun may not be the most impressive city in Skyrim, but it'll always be the strongest and greatest. My ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone by now.
The security in Whiterun... It's terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Come.
Take pity, ladies.
Sky, guard you. Wind, guide you.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. Breath. Sky, guard you. Wind, guide you.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
The Blades helped me find out about it.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades just want to defeat Alduin, don't you?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
So you won't help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Strundul, Rockfentinvak, Bardonax.
Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So can you teach me this shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
What's so bad about Dragonrend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
I thought you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, The master of our order can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look. Va. Kor. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strulmach, my mountain?
I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragonren's shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits. The word, a gift, Dovahkiin. Your understand fire as the Dove do. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me the Dragonren's shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
How did you know I came for Dragonrend?
Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born?
The next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough, Croesus. Now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
No. Dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Using the Dragonrend shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
An Elder Scroll? What's that?
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suryek.
Are you saying the ancient Nord sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Do you know where I can find an Elder Scroll?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Esbern or Arngir might have some idea.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
What do I do with the Elder Scroll when I find it?
Return it here to the Tid Achran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Achran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
Haken, Gurmla, Feldir, who are they?
The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hun, the Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
How could an Elder Scroll cast Alduin through time?
Vomindok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihon, they would not listen.
You mean you were there?
Yes. There were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us, ni Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself.
What does the Dragonrend shout actually do?
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
You're the master of the Greybeards. Do others come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
You meditate on the words? How?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Vus.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
I wish to meditate on a word of power.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is Faim. Let that meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
I wish to meditate on a word of power.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol?
Yol.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum arc mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Lok thum. Ah, yes! Sosedo Vlostmul! The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. Dremyolok, greetings. Sum arc mora.
Look! Bakur!
Dovahkiin. Look! Bakur! So, you spoke? Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout? So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout?
No, but he told me how to find out.
Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
I need the Elder Scroll the Ancients used. Do you know where to find it?
We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Any idea where to find the Elder Scroll?
Such blasphemies are the calling of mages, not followers of the Way. Take your question to the College of Winterhold. They may be able to help you.
Is there another way to defeat Alduin?
Perhaps not. But this shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
What do you have against the Blades?
The Blades were born of dragon-hating crusaders. They still carry that legacy, although they may not remember from whence it came. They carried out a genocide of dragons when they first came to Tamriel. And now, they will do it again. With your help.
The dragons are terrorizing Skyrim. Don't you think they need to be stopped?
That may be what you were here for, Dragonborn. But stopping Alduin is one thing. Helping you wipe out dragons again is quite another. Dragons are part of the natural order of the world. The Blades thought to change the order to suit themselves by wiping out the dragons. But again, we see that the natural order will be restored one way or another. Perhaps we would have dragon allies against Alduin if the ancient Blades had not acted so arrogantly.
Breath and focus.